Hey chickadees, how you doing? Garrick, welcome in. Oh, and hello on YouTube. Hello everyone. Cockadoodle, happy Sunday. Got back from mass, had a little fresh pastries, coffee. Continue that. I'll do some streaming today before working on my real life taxes. So consider super chats and biddies and donations and subscribes over there as well. What's going on with this? Let's see. There we go. All right. Getting all my monitors, making sure they look right. So, hope everybody's doing well today. So I think we're going to continue the DLC and other things. I was helping Garrick, get somewhere for his ACL trials yesterday, and I realized I had a quest I probably just missed going in and doing one thing to advance that. I'm going to go over there and do that. That's to unlock the Swordmaster. Sounds like there's a sandstorm yet again, of course, going on, so go in there. Okay, how's this light? Light's being weird, so I'm just, that's definitely too dark. Let me see what I can do to change this. Settings, bear with me. It's cleaner, and then if we turn this on, just a little warm. Okay. Fixing light settings. Oh, gosh. Alright. Alright. Blackjack Kyoki on that's Blackjack Steve. Yeah, welcome in. Make sure you subscribe. Help Uncle Jack Black out. Alright, so I can make more movies for you. Alright. Prosperous. Make sure you're following over there on Kick. We're live on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Only YouTube vertical or shorts right now, while I work out some technical difficulties with the multi-stream on YouTube, but that's where most of the people are that are kind of coming in, like Kyoki and Owen. Alright. Alright. And right out where my music's just a little high, so let's see what's up. So, sure when others are going to be able to get on with us. There's the sandstorm. I think we'll go up there and take care of that. Because it's gonna, I know it eventually leads me to some testing stations, and I have to do some of that for the DLC as well. So that's on my mind. Of course, we continue to need spice and everything nice. Let's look. Last night I went ahead and made the advanced survival fabricator, which allowed me, after doing some deep desert buried treasure stuff, to make the advanced machinery that we were missing out on for the large ore refinery. So we now have 40, just what we need. We need a bunch of spice melange, and we need plastanium. So, and we got to continue the cobalt paste, because that's dangerously close on that. So there may be some erythrosite that needs to get done. But there it is. So we're waiting to drop that sucker in. So let's look also at where our water's at. Okay, we're at max water. Fine. Got all those new setups. So we're gonna go trick out for combat. So don't lose your mind as I take off my clothes. That. Put on my other outfit. Okay. Yeah, she's got that. put all this stuff. I'm trying to travel with as little as needed. And let's see, where are my? I have a snub nose. Not sure. Okay, let's see. Are my weapons here? I think their weapons are in the next chest upstairs. Yeah, I think so. Got some drops. Okay. Totally Not Claire, welcome in on YouTube. Please subscribe, help us out, help promote. Folks in here to play Dune Awakening with us. Oh, there's a, what is that? Wild Bear Tick. There's Pokemon in the chat over on Twitch. You can play the Pokemon community game. It looks interesting. Polar bear or something. I'm gonna try to catch up. Thank you, Not Claire. Alright, so water, gotta get our blood sacks, get our weapons. We have everything to go. Fly over there and do that. I think we'll start. I have yet to unlock this Sword Master. Not something that I really use a lot, but I'm attempting to be better anyway. Let's see. Let's use the thrusters. Yeah, baby. Alright, let's see. We need. There we go. Purple weapons, bloodsucker. 1, 2. There's another weapon. There's another weapon. And one more blood bag. So we'll have the 5 blood bags. Yeah. We have our darts, or we ain't got nothing. And get these there. Sword there. This there. Shot that we bought there. This there. And where is the lovely little gun? Over there. Let's look at this sucker and come on, start working. All right, we can detach that piece. Thruster on. Here, so we don't lose it. Now let's take a gander at any repairs that are needed before we start going. Looks pretty good, actually. Looks good. It's fine. Just check the other wings. Yeah, they're good. Okay. We must have done that recently. We can put the bloodsucker back in over there. Do I have fuel on me? Have the edge of a large one. Let's see if we can drop that fuel in here. There we go. And grab a medium or something. Take 2 small fuel cells. It's my better judgment. There we go, do that. Let's see. And on those thrusters. Grunge and Paleo, welcome in on TikTok. Don't be strangers, follow, say hi, all that stuff. I won't bite. Totally Not Clear, subscribing on YouTube. Thank you very much. Can't hear all the alerts because they're suppressed over there, but you can see the little heart over there. So thank you very much for that love, Claire. Or not Claire. Big American coming in on TikTok. I've been here before on the other, and I just dropped off, like I said, I just dropped Garrick off here. Samo's lurking. Hey, Samo. Happy Sunday. Good luck with your special stream. Alright, Devil's Eye is like somewhere in here. Just don't. Okay, let's package this. Put the bandages on. Put our shield on. They're all-purpose gun. We got some people to kill anyway. Thought I could see him, but work away, Samo. There we go. Start the blood train. I am supposed to search Devil's Eye. I was in here. I was in here and didn't even think I was going to do anything. I was in here with Garrick helping him out, and I didn't realize that I wasn't doing the part I need to. I mean, I probably ran past whatever it was I needed. Right here. There, I think it's that box right there. That's it. Mini Werebird. Yeah, they're actually doing some explosion. This little gun. Darn it. Waiting for that stuff to pass. I'm just gonna have to heal myself anyway. You can, bandage yourself, because that's what everybody does. You're on fire, put a band-aid on. Poison, band-aid. At least it works, though. So it wants me to go to the wreck of the palace. So off to that we are. Hold on, we don't need that. That's for sure. There's my ship. Gotta love the thruster, especially on the Scout. Yep. Oh, that one. Oh, jeez, that one. Okay. And then it makes me go to a testing station, which I may have already done. It may be one that I'm waiting to do, which may tie to the thing, but it also may tie to the DLC, so there's a bunch of testing station work coming up anyway. Search the Rock of the Palace. That's right. You remember this? Getting a significant amount of getting lag. So, come on. Let's find a vantage point where we can. There. Hold on. How about change it? I am a little like maybe I just want to run. Ah, there you go. Ugh. A little laggy lag.
Reveal yourself.
Normally I'd be very thorough, but they don't kill the snake. No, well, speaking of, I need the bracelet, so, alright. So we will be more thorough. We'll go ahead and loot bodies, suck blood, things. All we needed. Always bring your cut array with you. Like, always. Because the game does this kind of thing. They've got stuff like this. All present. Helga, evening. How you doing today, Helga? Still morning here in the West Coast US, but you know, you're coming in from a different locale. Better Down's in the house. Welcome in, Better Down. I need most of this stuff anyway, but is this where the band is? There's the band back there. It's just stuff we don't need, but still.
Identify yourself.
I'm not identifying. How are you? I'm right. Trying to keep yourself busy. Unfortunately, I'm a little busy, but I'm having some blessed time. I got to do my Mrs. Rooster. I got to work on the income tax, but I was able to get to church mass this morning, so that made me feel better. I was happy about that, actually. This one I might not be a cut array. No, no cut array. So, been struggling with being a little ill when I didn't want to be, and not making it to mass when I had planned to, because I, you know, yeah. So I enjoyed that. It was good for me.
Identify yourself.
This is a kill room, by the way. I am taking advantage of my better shield. That means that was a kill room, and I just stood up there and shot them all. Now I'm feeling better. I've just been fighting off some stuff and having some trouble. Unfortunately, ending up being a lot of Sunday mornings. Not just Sunday, but sometimes Sunday mornings. When I was thinking I'm gonna get up really early, like I tend to. 'Cause sometimes I'm up like at 5:30 on work days when I don't need to be. I mean, in non-work days, unless like then I'm going to go to the 8 a.m. mass, which is what I did this day. But a lot of days I've been waking up and actually been kind of under the weather a lot, off and on. So then I'm disappointed because usually I go to mass Saturday night, and that's when they usually sign off from stream and all that. But I've been kind of staying on. Playing with the exterminator and all that, yeah. Well, at least hopefully the bugs are gone. Are people to kill in here? Search the rack. 31 meters up here. There's something for this quest, and then pretty much done. There's the exit. There you go. Now, enter Imperial testing station number 76, which I believe I actually need for the planetology quest. That's a good thing. It's the exit band. Better Down, how's it going for you? Clean up some stuff and been the Dumbwater Walmart adventures. Won't be in game probably till evening, but have you on Twitch while I work. I appreciate it. Thank you, and thank you for using my Amazon link for that whole thing. Yeah, so this was a PvP area. This is one of those. It's PvP. While you're there, that is probably okay. Little gun. I don't have to look at it, but I mean, not necessarily for me at my level, but let's get in here and fly. Fly away. Samuel cancel apartment. Job. Okay. Alright, I see you. You've let the proper people know. Alright. Yeah. Everything's okay. In English or French. Okay, so now well, I hope they give me a clear answer. Yeah, I hope they give you some support. Take care of. Sorry, it didn't go as well. I'm still dealing with that job stuff that kind of did not go as well as I wanted, and I haven't been told I don't have it. I'm not sure. Very frustrating. I have to make a complaint about it. The way the process went, so, which is not my style. We gotta both try to be patient. I've been struggling with it myself. Okay. Okay. Let's take a little drink. Because I know my water's max, so. Means I need stuff to process. Well, we're at max. This blood will stop once we hit max anyway. Ooh. 50 plasteel though, that was good. Heal kit. Grind that stuff up. This thing steals my heal kits. Oh! Alright, those filters don't need to be there, but won't kill them to be there. So now, come in here in the scrapper and scrap away one plasteel, one armor, and I just got that gun. It's a lower level, but it might be something of use. Fila's Regret. Modified battle run fires bursts of darts. Light in a burst. 12 damage per shot. That'll be interesting. An interesting kind of machine gun for some of y'all. See if we have anything that we can process to use up some of this water. Oh, one cobalt paste is not going to do it. No. Some iron. Now let's look. Alright. So this story, I need to do that one. Imperial testing station number 76, I believe I need to do for the planetologist as well. And the DLC one wants me to go that one. Testing station 60. Good, is it? Testing station 163. Hold on. Here's testing station 71. So there's a bunch of little quests. Got me doing all that. Let's look at we're gonna look at personal contributions. This is the one. Okay. It's more Tawny. It's killing Harkonnens. We get a little bit of stuff, but some of these. Okay, we did the Wallach already. Kill sandflies just a little bit. So we lost this one. Kill Atreides, just a little bit. Okay. Some of these with the kill ones, you end up doing them by accident, so you might as well. Coffee. No, we don't need that. And I can probably forego blood because our water's so high right now. Yeah, let's forego blood. Normally I don't do this, but this will give me more. Give me more space. And the question is, what did I? I think I threw away my. This. Might want that. So. We'll go do this. I'm going to get a fresh cup of coffee for this next dungeon, and we'll go do all that. We don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. Alright, back. I was just trying to get this ceiling fan on high for fighting off the things. I've got the let me see. It's too dark. Got the windows open, allowing some of the heat from the computers to escape before it gets too hot around here. And let's just remind for those of you on places where you can hear the alerts. Let's walk without rhythm. If you want to hear some of those alerts, want to hear the tunes I'm actually playing, you don't want to be on YouTube. So you can come over on TikTok and Twitch and get some of that. Also, if you want the free stuff for the game, if you play this game or plan to, make sure you're watching on Twitch and get the free Twitch drops. You can only get those on Twitch. Twitch thing. Average James in the house. How you doing? Average. Give a shout out. And later I can get Samo a shout out too. I know there's a timer on these. Alright, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Barno, welcome in on YouTube. I'm okay, how are you? About to go into a dungeon. Alright. Yes, this is the public server. How's it going, average? I always look to see if anybody's playing on the private server when I'm logging in. Is that the entrance to the public server? Yes, it is. Okay. Or, yeah, I'm still grinding hard this public server account, trying to play this up and enjoying things. Belchi, welcome in. Welcome in on TikTok. No, Subarna, I don't know that kind of thing.
Who are you?
I don't see who was shooting me. No. Yeah, there's somebody. These are not Lance Rad points. Someone's just me. Oh, here you go. Bring out your gun. There you go. That's what we need. Do these guys have anything on them that's of note? That's gonna be a question. Let me see if they have something that I want, or if it's just junk. The answer. Remember. So we'll take those and let them stack up. That's about it. Once I didn't bring my blood because I'm we're full on water, so until we get more water space, I don't need anything. Alright, and there's a link on YouTube to support me on the channel via tipping. So we're using the Regis burst drill shot now. Or the Regis? No, the Adept. Whatever the next one is. And we got, yeah, the duraluminum level 1. There's Johnny Be Good.
Oh. Hello. I was continuing my work, exploring the testing stations, gathering data, checking their research. I wasn't expecting slavers. But even so, technically, this testing station is property of the Imperium. The slavers are the trespassers here. I tried to explain it to them. Then they threw me in here and told me I'd be transported to the slave pits of Neo-Carthag. No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. This station was dedicated to botany, growing plants on Arrakis.
Yay!
After Cyprian rejected my petition for Kynes' research, I decided I didn't care. I'm not going to let some fop from Kytane tell me what to do. And this station, what they were trying to do here, aligns directly with what Kynes wanted me to do. So here I am. I just didn't expect the slavers.
What do you want?
Just what you always do. Find the mnemic films and bring them to me. In return, I'll teach you more about planetology. Yes, good.
I'm
I'll
gonna see
stay
if
in the cage.
do I have that in my inventory already?
Nothing. Probably for the best.
Probably for the best.
It's good to see you. This.
Okay. No, I don't have them on me, but I know they're down here. Not too far. Yeah. What do you carry if you don't have a thing? I don't know. That, anyway, actually has a potential use.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar III. We at the station have been assigned tasks exploring the viability of numerous commercial
Okay, let's change this. Hold on. Where are you? Where's somebody? I need to get where I can see these guys. Come on now. Can't even. Can't even see that dude. That was really annoying me. I know. Alright. Alright. This gun is great, but with all that, it wasn't doing what I needed it to do. Or just those, I was even breaking out my sword, people. No, I believe was some of what I needed like right on the table or something. Stuff for Derek. It's close. Better make sure I don't miss it. I know I. Not this book. Isn't it one of these things? Alright, if you are familiar. I know these things are somewhere, and I thought they were like right on one of these tables here. Something for him. Ooh. Let's see. So we need particle capacitors upgrades. Out of them. Not out of them, because I'm slowly getting more, but... Well... I know there's more than just one of you. There. Ammo. Hey, Samo, it's time I can give you a shout out now. Follow my friend Samo, Major Samo. Convinced him to come play Dune with us. Consider subscribing if you want to help us out. It does help us out a lot. Or super chatting on YouTube. Super stickers or the gifts and all that stuff that you can do. You hear them.
Someone here. Grenade out!
Yeah, these grenades are disruptive. So I'm all about positioning and getting... I mean, everybody's all about positioning, but I'm all about positioning, staying out, sniping, getting them in one way or another. Okay, this looks like... it's a quest for something else. Something either I did. Others, I have 2 contracts and I got 2 things on my compass. So they're going in the right direction, so that's good. Sure could have sworn that the... maybe it's the keys to that cage or something. I don't know. Maybe you get that after you've done this. Average, yeah, you've probably done this like 100 times, so. No, I did. There you are. Snoopy, welcome in on TikTok. Let's go. Let's go. I'm doing okay. How are you, Snoopy? Make sure you follow, please. Appreciate it if you do. It's banned. So if you play this game, come join us over on Twitch. Get some Twitch drops. I am in House of Ilm, Siege Jakarutu. What? That guy was just not paying attention. I didn't even see him. I'm like a zombie. Public server. Also play with Average Aim on a private server with his community. Bunch of other streamers and stuff. Haven't been playing over there that much. Kind of pausing a little while I try to catch this one up and experience what Deep Desert's like on this server. Let's see, 106.71. Playing Nova, cool. Man, you got your Twitch drops already? If not, come on over and Twitch and get them.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So, doing this for the Swordmaster and the Planetologist quests, which are synced up. Plus, because I'm doing the DLC, but I was like, I knew that the Swordmaster pushed me to one of the testing stations, and I didn't know if it was going to push me to the same one that that one of the DLCs needed. So I'm trying to make sure, because I just missed the Swordmaster thing where I was at Devil's Canyon Cavern, Devil's Eye Cavern Canyon, something like that, helping out Garrick, one of our persons playing with us on the server from the stream, and I forgot to go and like click on a box while I was in there clearing things out to kind of help him out. And I was like, I gotta progress this stuff. And this is where I came from. Okay. So go back down.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Grubby slugworm. Thank you for following and joining, Snoopy. TikTok, trying to get my TikTok set up for being a big boy streamer on TikTok, getting enough followers and all that. This is probably a kill room, I think. Yeah. Good morning, just jumped in and heard your name. Yes, Garrick. I was like, you know that Devil's Eye Cavern Canyon I took you into, and I ran around. I had something to click on for for the Swordmaster quest. I didn't click on it. I didn't pay attention, and if I had done that while I was there, so I was like, I flew out there to start and did that, and it brings me around. Okay, where's my? I'm gonna jump on that box. Meant to stay on that box. You know what? Not that dang grenade. Come on now. This thing gets on my nerves, people. You're getting on my nerves. Getting on my nerves. Oh, and there's a Johnny who wants to. There we go. You're gonna do that grenade again, aren't you? That is the audio sign that we got things killed. Welcome in, Garrick, as well. A few things to do on the way back there and completely forgot. Yeah, we just, you know, we all got stuff.
A forceful blow from an ink-vine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The ink-vine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the ink-vine lash so feared. The presence of an ink-vine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain and of little value in the slave markets.
Don't have the band. And where did I not go? I didn't go here. Okay. Tony D's in TikTok coming on in. There's the band. Trying not to miss the multiple things. There's. All right. And two things are over here to the left enough. It was just on the way.
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Creamscale fibers claw tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use
Fingerless
the
workers have no
tools.
value. Another kill room, I suspect. poison, the explosion. Oh, there he is. I saw you. There you are. Access granted. Alright, well, that means you guys are dead. But not really. $18 so I think I'm about to find one of the mimetic film or post thing. I think maybe it's the post. I think this box is the post for checking the post. Checking the post. Checking the post. See a hidden room. Let's go over here. Finished up all AQL trials last night using the phone. Was very good. Glad you enjoyed it. I think that, yeah, it's a great bit of the story. Story opens up, you know, moves you on. I played that. Okay, and that should be the testing station. Yes. Well, it's Silicobra. Hope you catch. Glad you guys enjoy that. Yeah, and of course now you can get, you know, you can bring bodies over, you know, so to the thing to put in the body chest. So that'll help a lot. Plus, of course, you can use that as a power method for yourself. It's just such a big water method, really. Once you get that going, so now you can do all like the normal features of the game that you're intended to unlock. Or added a few bodies in last night. Perfect. Thank you. I saw our water was completely full, so I didn't even go to add anything. I was like, wow, we're full. I think it probably paid off. So, but yeah, that way, you know, so I use those 2 testing stations and that one little camp, as you've seen me do over the last week. Just farm those bodies and bring them in. Some other places where it's convenient for me to grab the bodies and ferry them back. That way, if I kind of do that in drips and drabs, I'm not hurting for bodies. Search the testing station for the keys to Derek's cage. Perfect. I think the keys are back. I think it's once we get through the storyline. Appreciate those bodies, but also the story will kick in for you. Trana, thank you for the follow-on kick. Yeah, Stream Elements has this new thing they're linking in Twitch, like if you're wanting to play mobile games. It includes things like Star Trek Fleet Command, which you're already playing. If you're already playing, but if you were to like launch it from, you weren't playing it and wanted to launch it, it like can give me some support for mobile games, which at least is nice without me having to run like a formal campaign. So it's things like Strike Force, things like that. There's other games. So if there happens to be a mobile game in there you were wanting to play, use my link. We already going here? Kind of new thing, but look at that body.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more palatable. Despite his size, a single strand of crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject. The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the inkvine lash performed as intended. As a further note, a strand of Crimskill placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Crimskill to draw tighter. Be warned. This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of inkvine blooms.
There's a buggy PSU. That could be something either I can sell or I can give to those of you needing a buggy. So you got one. Batted Down doesn't have one. But we can help him get one. Alright, this kill room. We already done. I thought we had a boss fight. I cleared these chests or they reset? There it is. I told you it was. I thought it was there.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
Yes, I did it.
I'm Station Leader Rymark III here. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species.
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable. Ah, then my business here is concluded. Brilliant. I don't suppose you found the key to this cage as well? Shade of the Emperor, that's good to hear. I was starting to worry that I was stuck here.
So you're back at your camp, you say. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out what else I'm gonna take. What's that? 3. I'd rather have a 3 than a 2. Artisan. Because it's going to turn into more particle capacitors. When you scrap those, they turn into 3, I think that one does. Alrighty. And we'll go, let me see. The journey for him actually say to go back there? No, but we'll go visit him and he should let us train. That'll be nice. I think there's anything. Drone, oh man.
Get in the cage.
It's going to make me do it that way. the pipe cleaner, if I can drop them, if they're shooting or their shield's going down, there's explosion damage and all that, so that can work. The other one, you kind of need the poison to break through, or of course the start. I don't like the bursty bit, although it's nice having to hold it for a long time and kind of get ready. Tends to take away from my catch a quick shot and go kind of thing. So that's how I look at it. It's more powerful, but you know, it's. I wish it was powerful, but in another one, so I could do that. Let's get this down. Oh, yeah, it's cookie sand. All right. I actually remembered to turn it off before it thing in. Welcome in, Real Ninja. On TikTok. Ooh. Break this stuff down for hopefully particle capacitors. Okay, one part. Two part. So it's two. Done. Two mechanical parts. Plug your PSU with D. Power pack 3 is two particle capacitors. Okay, that's not to be broken down. Room for check that out there because that doesn't need that to be there either. The rest can stay. Spice and fuse steel, silicone blocks. Okay. Double check. I don't think we have any spice we can be cooking yet. Nope. Need one little part of it, small. Would be helpful for that. Broken things down. Still maximized here. What is our body count at? Full 13. Alright, got 13 bodies. All right. Cool. Shock sword, okay. $8,400 Solari, not bad. Okay, we got one piece. Alright, it's PSU. 1,033 of those. Ooh, 9729. Oops. little bit. Other pieces. Make that cobalt paste. When I need it. Larissa. TikTok. Alright. Well, Jinx. We're heading to see Derek. Oh, Pokey Catch. Let's see. Pokey Catch. See if I can catch it. He's over here somewhere. Thought I had already landed. Excellent, I had. Come on, Derek. Move me forward. Give me stuff.
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station. Yes, that's the one. The mnemic film contained the logs and inventory of the station. But after careful inspection, I believe it has been altered. I think somebody was manipulating the records at the testing stations, and it was someone who had access. I think it was Kynes.
Why would Kynes be?
That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. But what of his child? So little is known. Cyprian Io has denied me access to Kynes' research. But what do we really know about Liet Kynes? Just that they died. But what if we could speak to someone who had met them? Someone who they reported to. That's it. We can use the houses to bypass Cyprian.
You're thinking of the Ciridar governors?
Yes, exactly. Though, I doubt we have the political clout to gain an audience with the Duke Atreides or the Baron Harkonnen. But an adjunct? Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking. Thufir Hawat or Peter de Vries springs to mind. You probably only need to speak to one of them, but find out what you can. I have a feeling that Liet Kynes might be the key to all of this.
I already talked to Thufir about him, and he find me the entrance to Siege Tarl. So I guess that was out of order, and it's moving it forward. Yeah, I remember doing that. It's like that's one of the challenges. Well, we kind of know where that is, but I've never done that one. Okay. Well. Vector fields, gravity, and I thought... I had this. I thought he was on the way. It's not. Anyway, let's get with that. Get to the house. Everyone's trying to look at something. Worms eating. Somebody else flying. Great to see people. Game. I remember when I was first here building this base, beginner, working on even getting a buggy, and the helicopters would be flying around. You hear them. I think people had their push to talk on and were like, someone, you know, showing it off. Everything. It was kind of neat. See how smooth we're getting. Oops. Okay. Now, forget this. I think we finished. Where's this thing? I think the Swordmaster is done. Basic Swordmaster. Report back to Arno. So we'll go do that and unlock that in a minute. I'm gonna go get some more coffee and another one of those sweet rolls that Mrs. Rooster got from the farmer's market for us. Go from there. So, don't go nowhere. Like, follow, and subscribe. Cock-a-doodle. I'm back. Got pastry and coffee, and then realized coming back in here that it was really a lot hotter in here, and I had to close all the windows because it's no longer going to escape. The cool air was not going to get out of here anymore. It's going to heat up, and I need to work on getting rid of it. Getting rid of the hot air that's in the room. Oh, let's see. Turn on the exhaust fan. It says it's 79 right over there. And then this is 78 here. So I'm not on high. That's already on high. Eventually we'll block down the lights, but I think it's okay. We'll just check the... Check things. All right. Let's see. What's next? So, got some coffee. Mrs. Rooster got these called a Scandinavian knot. It's a knotted pastry with a lot of cardamom. She got them. She got them before and really liked them, so she went out and got like several of them this time. It's pretty good. Yep, first drill shot. Mr. Madness. No, it is not Gabe. Welcome in, Mr. Madness, but be sure to subscribe and everything. Let's see. What's next? We're gonna go talk to Arlo. Bentley's in here as well. Welcome, you guys on YouTube. Make sure you're subscribing and all that jazz. Playing some Dune Awakening. Slowpoke catchable on the Twitch chat. So get one. Over there to Pinnacle. Hey there. Turning mark. See. Good. Boom, got the slip out. Congrats. Unlock the sword master.
You have returned, Offwelder. Then we have a deal. I will teach you. Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
Already there, huh?
have returned, Offwelder.
Can you teach me?
You've already been trained, Offwelder. I have nothing more to show you. There are others out there, somewhere. Maybe try Hako, if you can stand the stink of it. Or Arakin.
Swordmaster unlocked. We are going to take that E-charge. Look at instant respiration point. Optimize hydration. Where is it? Max stamina loss while dehydrated. Maximum stamina. We gotta go. Look at these. We gotta get these things unlocked. Anyway, alright. An E-charge is great for traversal, honestly. Let's fly on back to... We'll go to Harko. Unlock the next step in the Swordmaster quest line. Pick up the stash. What is that? Locate the clinic. Huh. I hate this place. 3 meters. Placements. There we go. Whatever. Sit down. Place for every man except you, stupid Oolong.
Ah, you're back.
Husks. I think this is just one of the.
Hello again.
Only 120,000 for a spice melange. Yeah, I need to go to the boards. Infiltrator with Legis parasites grow unchecked. Mm-hmm.
Let the echoes of history remind you. Those who oppose our
Ain't some meat. I'll go in here and see if we sold any more of our stuff here. We were selling some cobalt paste. We did. We sold all 99. We had 500 of them. And we're 931. Now we're at 1,079,000. As long as 100 of those were so. Let's see if they're selling them. They are. Look, and their people are selling them for 2,000. So I was selling mine. There's none on there, and I sold them all for 1,500. And now find more of that. Let me see.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Okay. Clinic.
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
Yeah, we can earn interest on our. Yeah, that's true. That'd be nice, right? This is the down thing, moon, a sip of beer, holes in mark. Getting ready to drill. Good luck. Careful not to drill too drunkenly. I'm gonna have beer. I'm gonna have beer in a little bit. Big Grod, the server I play on is dead. Come on over here. House of Ilm. It's alive and well. It's one of the reasons I wanted to check it out.
Come in, Pawindar. Come in. State your purpose before my fricassee grows cold. It is barely edible when hot. One would think that in an imperium of 1,000,000 worlds, some culinary aptitude would have developed somewhere. What I wouldn't give for a proper bowl of Klavna Gar, or even a plate of Borks, steaming, rare, and glowing like the fires of Aralu. What is it you wanted again? State your business or be gone. My fricassee grows cold. 13! Where are you hiding, damn it? Need is overstating it. I simply require an odd assortment of spare parts to fuel my experiments, and will pay handsomely for their conveyance. Something about this corrupt world nurtures the greed in your kind, Pawenda. Until recently, I had a convivial relationship with my supplier. They provided a fresh and steady supply of the materials I require, and my payment was similarly unfaltering. They are demanding 5 times as much, but how did you know? They seemed very professional in their way, but now they hold my package for ransom. It is an outrage. You will find the robbers in the Jabal Efreet. I will amend the contract with the exact coordinates.
Hey. Player base. Okay. No back. We can catch a hook. I'm gonna try. Link to get Rooster merch over there on the Twitch channel. Rooster coffee cup, or Rooster shirt, Rooster shaker, or Rooster pint glass. Go for it. Or a Rooster hat. All those things help support the channel and the streams. Shit. There you are.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Oh, you're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly.
That is
several curves accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard. Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord. In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you. Off you go, then.
Virus for clues, we can do that. Let's see. Look at those other bits.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us
Universe is the only thing I like in Arco.
Kitten is back. Do we have business? Easy, Kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or...
Kitchen?
I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks. I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
We're back to Sarah. No, okay.
Bind us together as a proud people. Embrace the arts and sciences under the guidance of House Harkonnen.
But I'm sorry to hear your server's dead. The server's nice and active. But we were able to go into PvP area and not get ganked, which was nice.
Oh, we meet again.
At least
the rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes? I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
Sure. Yeah. The map.
You're back.
Where am I with her? Real station, testing station 71.
Together we shall conquer all adversaries. In the shifting sands of uncertainty, House Harkonnen stands firm as the bedrock of stability.
Ain't the meat. Regret their meals. Monies. Okay, some XP. Not sure if it was going to slowly get some more. As well. Deposit that money as well.
Unity strengthens our resolve and fortifies our allegiance.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with how much Solaris?
Alright.
Choose loyalty. Choose survival.
Alright. No whammies, I hope. I wish it would tell me if there was a sandstorm going on. Or just say you can't enter right now, there's a sandstorm passing. Jack Black, Dakota Davis, welcome in on YouTube. That's right, make sure you subscribe. Jack Black plays Dune Awakening. Alright, let's I'm sick. Oh, it's an assault ornithopter. No bad. Let's see. Ornithopter storage. Yeah, ornithopter storage. Do I have some more? Okay, it's got that look. Ready already. What's next? Iron Watch, kill the sample. I should do that. Go to base, take care of that. Because there's more dynamic quests and I just can't collect them until I get this one done. So might as well knock that out. We'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, cockadoodle. Right. We have another. Yeah. Yeah, figure out what else is there. You know, your aluminum base is in need of. I believe we're out of water. I think they have. Water is down to 173,000, so I'm too good. 130 if there's any. If they look might have buried over. Aluminum. What is that? What? Like that. I know I'm alerting them, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't see them. There's the tool. really don't really want to reveal myself. What about it? Let me see some enemies. Get that one now that we upgraded that to one. That was the boss. Hmm? Guys, it's me. It's me. Base of the wall mount is mounted. All right, keep that up, and they'll call you Mr. Crispy. I know. Ironfly, unite. Got a house Gerda. Light dart. I don't have any light darts on me, but that. Okay, that's the idea. That maybe that's part of what I need to carry in. Yeah. It should be there. I didn't bring my blood. Bat it down, Shazaming. Right. I get them most of the time to kind of filter up here and everything. Compressors, we need those. I knew I saw a chip somewhere. Double check the level and it's dead on center. The gas flares and mirror harvesters. Alright. Go for it. Might as well get something extra here. There is something. Alrighty. Give him that. Go to 75. Go on. Oh, that isn't. Okay, it must be lube or something. Cool. Any fuel cells? Got all kinds of stuff. Any heavy darts? Heavy darts. Take those things back. Gonna get a bit. I'm a little worried about when the next sandstorm. But hey, little monkey, Anna's here. Make sure you subscribe and we get all those good gifts. Love it when it does. Can I get a node that I could charge this on? Real, it's got them all moved around. Bend down, get your pile and tweak. There we go. There's a million men. Good. In it, ran it. Should look at the sandfly killing Landsrat stuff when I am in the middle of unsheltered areas. Hey, Luke. Hey again, welcome in. Just talking to me on Discord. Not too far. I'm riding your buggy into the sandstorm. You abandon your Starbase Fleet Command? Hey, no, I still have it. I still log in every day. Play a little bit. I just couldn't kind of unenthused. David Don, how you doing though? Kind of waiting for the game to get better. Tell you the truth. Still have everything. It's all shielded. Everything. So look, I'm just grabbing some aluminum. I was over here doing a one of those dynamic quests to kill somebody, and we're maxed out on water. This game is more fun, which is why I'm playing it. So. Again, I was waiting for this game for like a year and a half to come out, and it turned out to be great, so I'm having a hell of a lot of fun time. If you want to play it with us, you're more than welcome to. Help you out. Got a little guild. Give you a leg up. Probably have another starter replay weekend at some point. Yeah. Alright, sounds good. We had to do our taxes a little later. And once that's done, I'll be back. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm chilling and I'm gonna play some more. Just trying to I'm gonna ferry aluminum over to the base to take advantage of our max water situation. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I can tell it was empty over here. Ivanon says, I think it's coming out on PlayStation soon. It's supposed to come out in 2026 on PlayStation at some point, so not super soon, but it will be coming out on the consoles 2026. So I don't know exactly when. Aluminum base had about 173,000, so a lot more than I thought. I thought you said you were down to nothing, so you must have. You built it. Gotcha. Yeah, you got it built up. You have more bodies out there that I can put in the machines for you, or? Look, no. I gotcha. So you'll lock out a belly and bed it down. Okay, cool. Yeah, Garrick finished ACL Trial 8, so he started putting bodies in the guild base, so he's helping out. It was an insane grind. It is bed it down, that's for sure. So, that. I unlocked the Swordmaster. I did the Planetologist thing. I did 76 to get... I had already talked to Thurfer Hawat about it, so it just advanced me further. I need to do that Tarl station. Finished 3 and 4 last night, and there were 5 is batted down. Excellent. That down's moving along on that as well. Yeah, you get that extra ability. That makes it huge. Really, as you start pumping through those, it's good to just get them done. Story's really cool in 8. And you finally unlock all the stuff you need at that point. Be good to have you. All you guys there. When we can do bodies, everybody can grab bodies. You'll be dropping some bodies off at the guild base and stuff. It'll really help us with refining. We're close on this large ore refinery. So, look. So, spice and plastanium. That's I went ahead and built the advanced survival fabricator because I knew I could make the advanced machinery that I was not having any luck finding. So, and then yeah, and so I went. Yeah, and that helps because that's going to be the cutter rays and things like that, you know. So, you know, even if it's like, so I got that, and then I did deep desert buried treasures, and after like 2 or 3 finds, which didn't take long, I got the I don't know, plasteel plates, which I was able to you put those with, or steel plates or plasteel plates or whatever, and I put them with the complex machinery, and that makes advanced machinery easily. So that was sweet. I was like, okay, well that worked. Because we were having a little too much trouble getting it any other way, and I couldn't find the others. Couldn't find them regularly, and I couldn't find any crash ships in the deep desert. But I remembered that somebody had mentioned doing the buried treasure stuff. And I was like, yeah, let me go look for that. I found those. So, way to get stuff. But I was like, oh, we're kind of locked here. I couldn't buy it, and I couldn't get around it. I sold all the cobalt paste. They're now selling cobalt paste for 2,000 on the boards. Plenty. So I think we want to farm erythrocite, make cobalt paste, and kind of do the undersell at, we can do like 1750 or something, and they'll probably buy it from us just to get it off the market. Yeah, seems like it is. Especially even if it's just the people that want to sell at 2,000 want to buy everything under 2,000 so that they're not locked out. So, yeah, because I made like 600,000 that way. Something like that. It was worth it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so Batted Down's making his progress on Apple Trials. So Garrick's moved through those. So I unlocked Swordmaster today. A bit of movement. Probably do the I was just looking at that. It looks like we have to go to testing station 71 or something and get some records, I think. No, it's to unlock a capstone for it, so maybe a little further. Okay, so okay, gotcha. So I'm significantly past that then. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, that Vindu Spring's good. Yeah, well, it's against. 200 level. Okay. Sandstorm or just music? Emo. There is a sandstorm finally. Alright, let's get back to it. No one close. Side of it, so it's probably gonna be fun. See how much I got. Can't take that much, but I can make it run here. I'll probably take as much of it as I can. And then I can turn it on here, and that'll probably hit the water. I'm in the base. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm in the base now. Because I was already in. I was close to the base when I started hearing the sounds, but didn't know what was going on, so I continued until I saw it, the compass rose for the sandstorm. I see it. Yeah, it is gonna miss. So. Yeah, only barely. It's true. Let's throw out some invites. Garrick and Dar in the game. So I set off some 271 ingots to make, and I'm bringing to the house as much as my little scout ornithopter will hold, so I can use our water there. Because the water traps are just burning time right now while it's maxed out. This in there. Should do some spice, looking for spice and stuff, and I was thinking of maybe doing some of the DLC testing station stuff. Doing testing station hits and all. Yeah. Is it a Malamar Pokemon in chat? Let me Poke. Yeah, and spice, so we're good to go once that happens. Then we'll be able to really refine things at a much higher efficiency. So that'll be good. Yeah. So I may take the assault out there in the deep desert, go look for some spice, end up getting tritanium or something like that. Well, yeah. Well, you found you. Well, I'm trying to avoid the PvP area, but I mean, you did. You were successful. And all that. Yeah, I'm wondering how often. I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to, and they do have medium blows. I found a little bit of a medium one on my yesterday. They have the mediums in there. So if you can find a medium, that'll fill up. Well, it might fill up half of the assault now that it has its own changes. So I'm not sure, but Well, I don't. You might. It might. PvP may not be that big of a deal, and it may depend on you know, the Landsrad was already won, so that made it it wasn't really contested. Although I saw people, the tradies continued to go get all the late control points, but those were kind of moot. I mean, they're getting personal rewards, but they bumped us down. We're no longer the fifth guild. Other people did more stuff, but you know, so it's hard to know. You know, trying to be real careful. You know, of what's the PvP situation going to be on the public server. This is a lower population server relative to some of the, you know, other U.S. servers, so that again may help. It's just hard to know. I mean, obviously, if we get ganked and lose the assault doctor, that'll be annoying. We'll rebuild. You know, we can easily grind it back up, but I'd like to avoid that if possible. So I'm trying to be cautious. You know, so I just don't. I mean, if we start being able to like make runs any and every day, like you did, then that's cool, because that's the way it was on the public server. But we'll see. You know, hard to know. I'm trying to like get a good feel for the safe stuff, and you know, like I did go over into PvP in the last week and got Spice without problem. I went into like F or something, and you went I or whatever. So you know, so it's like maybe it's gonna be pretty safe. Maybe most of the gankers have left the game in disgust, which is good. Just wanted them gone. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for them to leave. So. Anyway, let's see. Just continuing to test. Hello. Stuff on. It only knocks our water down a little, so these things will keep running. It's 119. It takes an hour, like 119, so 30 seconds in ingot, so that'll run. Once we get the large ore, we're not going to want to refine anywhere else, you know, because of the numbers. What is it? The comparison in this medium, it's 7 aluminum ore. It takes 7 aluminum ore to make an ingot on this medium one. I think it takes 4 or 5 on the large one. So that really makes it go for the same thing. I think it's 4 jasmine crystals here. I think it's 3 jasmine crystals to make the aluminum. Just it's like it's kind of, yeah. We can yeah. Just kind of, I mean, and do more ferrying, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I saw that. I fell in it. Well, I found it. I didn't fall, but I was like, what's this? And then I'm like, oh, that drops right down. So, like, oh, well, that worked. Yeah. I didn't know that was there, but found it. Mm-hmm. And I noticed you need the aluminum base needs power. It had like 12 days. I mean, so it's fine, but it must need like probably, is it basic lube? Is that what it needs? Okay. Gotcha. So that's what. Oh, I didn't load up the wind trap or anything. Let's see. Oh, my trap's going, so I'm not gonna load the other ones. Mm-hmm. Okay. I might change this gun out. Dart shotgun or something. This pipe cleaner is good because I have the triple shot. I don't need it, but like that. And that uses light darts. Disrupting. So I guess he's a disruptor, but I don't know. The adept Gerda. Starburst using light burst. That thing, Starburst, does 337 damage. Yeah, it's a scatter gun. But it's not going to pierce shields. But I'm just like, I want something using light shots. Could do it. Could do it. Yeah, well, that one is, yeah. We can't make those yet, but this is a purple one that I happen to have. This one's duraluminum. I've got the house burst drill shot, and it's great, but it's slow. I mean, it's good for piercing the shields. I'm just trying to think about changing out one of my weapons, or especially for something so that I have light darts to spew at things too. All right, so. Although we'll have the other, well, and then it'll have 24 hours when you can still get some stuff, the task if you want. So, see, because I started killing sandflies and I was getting points. This is Harkonnen. I'm close to getting fluted light caliber compressors. I don't know that I care about those, but if I go, well, well, what I should care is, yeah, that's what I should do now. Go get Jasmium, kill some Harkonnen while I'm out there, and then I'll do that. Do I want my pizza yet? Not exactly, but I want a beer. I do want a beer. Managed to get to Mass, felt better. So that's good. Anyway, I will be right back. Let me go get beer. I've got a few we put in the fridge. This is Rooster's stock, so I'll be right back, folks. Don't go nowhere. I'm back. Thank you, Rebecca, for the good luck. We're gonna try this smoke here. Smoking Souls, twice burned. It says double rye barrel aged smoked barley wine ale. Really strong. I'm not working tomorrow. Shot. I like smoked beer. Only had classic one. We're good. Let's see. Smoking Soul. There's a tomato. Alright. Alright. Sounds good. This beer is good. Rooster, you want to taste it?
Yes.
Okay, Souls twice burned. It's rather good. It tastes a lot good, isn't it? Tastes a lot lighter than it really is. So while I'm still wearing my Fighty stuff, let's make that shotgun. Let's try the shotgun out on the Harkonnens in an Edge of Atron. It's gonna use light darts. I like that. It. It's gonna be close up, but that in place of the pipe cleaner. The pipe cleaner has good 52 range, 7 plus explosion. This does a ton of damage, only 8-meter range though, but this one has 54 meters on the other. Because we're gonna kind of shoot with this one like crazy anyway. So, I want to have some light darts with it. Now we've got light darts stored upstairs. I'm gonna save. It is a good gun. I wanna. Oh, and we'll take our blood sacks. Done. I want to be able to. I want to mix it up and have some light darts in your rotation, light and heavy. If they're all shooting heavy, they gonna run out. There's times when I'm killing people, and I'm not getting heavy darts in return. The problem. It's got 6 shots before I reload. Let's see. found it. We'll do that. Didn't bring the rocket launcher this time, which is the equalizer we tend to use. Get an idea of where some of the spice is. I haven't really seen much, but I haven't gone looking in my loops. Weirdest kill. No, it's not. He might be her kind of. He's right there by her. Okay, 7. Let's see. You can start shooting? This. That is a significant. He's not dead. Ooh. That was a lot. That was a lot. Nope. Somebody just decided to hit me hard. Five power regulators, that's something. Guess we got through that time. Okay, we go 3. Nice. Mr. 2, welcome in. YouTube. Some blood before the others are up.
Identify yourself.
Identify as someone who doesn't want to get stabbed by you. Come in. He's making his way. Come on out here, please. It's gonna be tough. Well done or not. If you paid attention, you'll notice that I didn't actually use this. These guys are just a little dangerous when we get this, so. One spice over there in the pot. Regina. Lunchtime, be back later, no problem. Here. Mr. 2, you subscribe, great. It'll show me over here. Come in, Average James playing Dune. Cool, yeah. Luis Ariel, man on TikTok. Lloyd. Good, managed to just continue flying tonight. Wanted to. Oh. Mr. 2, you did subscribe. Thanks for subscribing. There it is. Popped in. A little delayed on my stream alerts. Thank you very much, Mr. 2. That's rad. Where's the... It's one that I have up on. Get ab. Harkonnen house troops. I'm over 700, so that's us more at Tani. So we want to see where that is because we'll want to pick that up. I can't remember what these folks are. Remember this. Log without. House Moritani is the horse, and it's in, looks like it's in Rift. They're in Rift Watch. Okay, haven't been over there in a while. Trying to see if I had. There I don't. That's more comments there. Used early in the West. Indicate gauntlets, and those are Yeah, we got another Scout Ornithopter Thruster Mark V, so maybe at the end might want one of those. Or some Scout boats. 8 hydraulic pistons, 15 military power regulators. We've been getting very few. So that's kind of good. There, Mrs. Rooster. Checking on you. Bud. Parts, piston. Wait, what that? It's just going away. Light darts, heavy darts. There it is. Okay, Scout and Thruster. Didn't see it. So keep that. Line that up. We need to radiation suit it. So. Get your stuff up. Take a bit less stuff. Let's see if we can get under to the body. Right bodies around. Kind of repairs we need. You feel that? Chance you can start working? Alright. ammo. Soon. One here. I'm going to turn the cold on. Like outside. 86. Get up to 91. Got a minute. Let's go down to the repair station. Let's see. Let me see. We're gonna go do Jasmium. Like the Harkonnen thing. We'll go from there. I'll be right back. I'm going nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. Putting down the blinds because of the heat. Looks like we got a sandstorm, which is good because you want that now versus later. Some more. Oh, it's lovely beer. That's very good. It's very good. So very strong. I'm trying to drink it slow. Wolf Tarnished. Welcome in. On TikTok. It is. Now the goal is, we'll take what we want to get down a little bit. if we that we're down to 105. Those we're down to 5 difference. How about that? 2. How about there's 90. There's blood and bodies. I'm gonna get a lot of bodies for blood, so where is it? Where's the sandstone? Down there. Going this way. It's going where I'm going. So it behooves me to... I like to start moving. I'm going to leave it the other way. Why are you taking your assault? Because I'm going to bring home things, and I can bring home some of that aluminum too. Yes. Soon enough, I gotta do a tax break. Not a tax break, a break to do the taxes. Me and Mr. Root's gonna work on that. And then after that, there's some point where there's gonna be some like dinner prep and stuff. But I might, you know, I'm off tomorrow, so maybe able to have streaming before or after dinner or some kind of thing. I don't know, something like that. Kind of depends on what me and Mrs. Rooster are doing. We've heard this before. But I'm on my 5-day. I took Thursday, Friday, and Monday off. I have just a little vacation. Little break from work, which was stressing me out. Continuing to stress me a bit, but especially with this job thing, which, guys, you know, I've been talking about way too long. Still haven't heard I didn't get it. Still haven't heard I did get it. And I am the selected candidate, so maybe tomorrow or Tuesday I'll find out something. Okay, I think it's gone. A little time. That should be good. Oh, but she's looking more than Freeman. Not an insult. Well, thank you. He's a dignified man. Most people tell me I look like Jack Black, Jerry Garcia, or George Lucas, but I have a lot of respect. Just a subscribe. Come on in. It's the first time anyone's told me I look like Morgan Freeman, but good. I adore him as an actor. I think he has some integrity as a person. So take that to the bank. Okay. Got your body. Take this stuff back to the base. How you doing, Novus, on YouTube? Trying to put the body to, oh, got stuff already there already. Pinky Buggy is empty. Where's the Valkyrie? I already got, oh, I already had stuff. Okay, we'll take another body. Take the Jasmine, we'll take that aluminum. We don't need that. Worker site, we do need. Okay, we got plenty of room for that. Buggy up. Okay. Our status here. Oh, everything's in great status. Just had a sandstorm just came through. Golden. Look at that shipwreck. One iron mounted, working on number 2. Soon enough, I'm going to be taking a break to do the taxes, but I'll be getting back on. May not be, well, I probably will be streaming later, but I'll be on Discord with those of you like Batted Down who play with us on the server. That'll be happening either way. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Make it hard for me if there's stuff here. No, it's just stuff. check on our radiation level. Just going back to reset the body, maybe there, or the fatty, I should say. No, he's not responding. We'll just reset. No word on the bug or the help request when I got eaten, glitched out and eaten, my ornithopter eaten and everything. But we recovered. I mean they shouldn't. This. Kiss me, mama, kiss the skin. Or the skin. Worm. worm. Time to start getting back. Hey, with the live stream, Peak Supreme? No problem, Peak Supreme. Make sure you subscribe. YouTube. We'll live stream it for you lovelies. Back without worm entanglement, please. Dude may be back too. He is. Safe and sound. A lot more of that. Let's do here. And the bell. Alright. Valkyrie is practically full. We don't need that. Got some body. Yeah, we'll take the card. Does that mean we have no room left? I think we have room for one body. And guess what? I know where one is. This is the point. You get the base right outside. Right outside the radiation, so you can go to it and reset. It's a safe spot. Yes, I drank your blood. And there shouldn't be any more. Things are all not reset yet. Now we'll take it. So that's it. Drank his blood and took his. And drank his blood twice. Triple dipping. Fuel cells. About as full as we can get. I don't want to use this shotgun, but I'll use it when I'm with. Big old jasmine. Jasmine load here. Bodies. I love that thruster. Maury fan coming on in. TikTok. Oh. Now, part of the question is how much aluminum do we have? Sake of duralumin. Well, we had some left over. So we also can make some cobalt paste out of that, which is sweet. 126. Take a look. Make 801. We can make 801 jasmine. We'll make half. We'll make dark. There's more aluminum in the other base. Could be done. We can carry over there and get it. Naked, I know y'all, and it's all sexy. Let's take our still suit off steps because we're ready to start getting into exploration mode. Everything we do. What are we sitting? Ass? Is that it? Take that. In case we need it. Okay, I think we can just use the little one. Speaker's good. Screen's good. I set off a bunch of aluminum, earlier aluminum run, and couldn't take it all, so I don't think we'll need, I don't think we'll need the assault doctor for this. I brought in a lot of jasmine. Can't take advantage of it until we have more aluminum. Here. Okay. Fine, it takes up a lot less space. So we need to go talk to the Moritani guy and get lands rad reward. It's a very easy flight back and forth. So when I was talking to Uthuluk, I was saying once we get the large ore refinery, which is more efficient, takes less of the materials, so they go further. We can refine them at the base, but we'll load things here and just ferry it back and forth using the assault doctor with its increased carry. Go for it. Let me see what we're going to catch. Pokemon in chat. Right there. You catch it. Into it. Or join on Twitch so you can do that. This one catches itself in here. Cool. It's 271, so we ought to be able to do that much more for aluminum. There we go. It's down to 660. I think I still have bodies. I'm going to go turn on iron escape boot. The bodies and the piece. Let's turn on these water traps. These are, as we use the cheap stuff, you have to turn them on today. We may not even have enough traps made, but I try to enough free. See, they run for 18 hours on a full set. Grass and steel. We'll tell it to see how many we have. Could make these other ones, which are aluminum, fiber, and silicone, which is okay, but you know, this is cheap and easy. Let's see, 3 steel and 5 plant fiber. Let's see if I can make it on the advanced one. I'm not sure that you can. No, you can't. See that you can't make it, which means it would be more efficient, but you can't. They make you have both of these. And they've got the power set up, so. Do 30. 10, 50. I mean, 25, 30. Keep this on. Move some bones. And that is full. One run of bodies. We need to upgrade them. That was 140,000 more water. This water. Runs for 3 days at a time, makes even more. I want to be able to pocket my means, so I need to. Yeah. Almost killing myself. It's not over here. Unstuck. Right there. Try that before we have to. Good game. See if it has to be dead or what. Be dead. Other Funcom fuckers. And the bitches. Oh, shit, they've already killed me with the worm, eaten my ornithopter, and now they fucked me up. Fucking bitches. Let's just go there again. Oh. Earmuffs, children. Really, they're fucking us up with our skills and letting me die. Bitches. This is not a pleasant little place to run. Big fucking bastard fuckery they did to me. Flying the other way. Didn't lose anything. Oh. Tawny's right over there. That's who we're going to. Okay, that's right. All right, you little cocksucker. You're most children.
You again. Do you have business with House Moritani Pay?
He paid me. He's in the Harkonnen, but he paid me to kill Harkonnen troops. I just want to point that out. They randomize it, but it feels like the people that are right there shouldn't. Easier to get out of here this other way. Make sure this contract board doesn't have anything anyway. No. Oh, that was annoying. Okay, so got looted light caliber compressors, 25 of them. Grab reward. How many of them do we have? 71. All right. So, you know, I like to spend more time with the guy. And I will, it's pretty later live, but definitely on Discord, maybe even live. But me and Mrs. Rooster agreed to go ahead and knock out our tax data for the accountant around this time. So neither one of us wants to do it, but we need to do that, and then I can get back on. Let's see what we're doing. So we can look and see. Some water before I drink some more beer. I think Samo was doing a special thing, and is still our friend. We could always go over there. Let me see if she's on. Impression. I don't see her. No, she is there. It's playing Star Trek Fleet Command. Wouldn't recommend it right now, but still, she's a friend, and a lot of you know this game. Let's go ahead and raid her. Say hi. She was doing a special stream, so. Anyway, y'all look for me either later tonight or tomorrow, because I'm off again. Take care. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.